Well, good evening, or good night. We are in full swing here. So my big chaff harvest was a success. I got almost 200,000, and I didn't buy the truck. I was going to, but the farm's not big enough really to warrant it. So I bought this field, and a funny shaped field that's pretty horrid really, but it's next to the other ones I own. That's about it really, and we're back. I've skipped through the winter. I've given up on small contracts. The maintenance costs are too high on ploughs and stuff, and here we are. Not driving very well, this thing. This guy is though. Not bad for a bit of straw. So we'll send this one back to the field. There's loads to pick up. Where are we? Here. I'll just send it into the middle. And the grain cart should be back now. And I might need to stop the windrow. Yeah. Oh, cheeky shortcut. Like it. See, if they can do that, why can't they get to all the sell points? Anyway. Two more passes on the combine, then he's off to the next field. Won't take me long to pick up the straw off here. Really do have another tractor actually. 50,000 in the bank. Anything going? Oh, good thing I haven't got the money. I would have. Oh, Could one of these pull the windrow? No. Yeah, well, horsepowered up it could. Excuse me. That's 140 horsepower rated. It would struggle. I'll hold out for my Fendt 500, but I do need a little tractor. I did try and plant some grapes earlier, but it's very expensive. I reckon I need about 130 grand or something like that. Right, let's pick up the rest of this straw. I do need one of those little tractors though. For the grapes, I will get the grapes. I mean, either I cheat some money in or I wait a year. I think try and wait a year. Try and do it half properly anyway. I'm looking forward to Alien Jim coming out with something on FS22. That would be fantastic. I think we'll tell this one to empty into the hay loft. It's one of the few jobs it can do, and it can come back to here. That's fine. Combine should have finished. We'll move that up to fields 53 and 54 next. So field 55 is what I got, 55 and 56 instead of a lorry and a trailer. And I've sold some milk, which is really the milk and the chaff harvest. Is really how we got the money together for that. Hopefully that will turn right at the end. It would be nice to get the cultivator going on there straight away, which I suppose I could just about do it. Definitely do it if I buy that little tractor. How much is it again? 41,000, so it's almost half price. How many horsepower is that? 79. So if you jack up the horsepower, you're up to 59,000, which I will be able to afford in a minute. Probably going to do that actually. Right, we'll take a shortcut across the pond, clean the tyres. We'll tell that one to empty into the farm silo and come back to somewhere around off the edge of the field, somewhere down here. Hopefully that's not in the trees. I think I might put chaff on that field when I've just harvested, put corn on it for chaff. That worked quite well. It's quite expensive having to lease a forage harvester though, which makes me think I should do more. Like maybe do this field as well next year in chaff. Which means I'll be short on wheat and barley, but I'm going to get so much off this harvest that I reckon that's okay. Oh. Well, I would have been on earlier, but I have to be honest, I actually fell asleep. So many a time I've thought of starting again because I went in very green, if you like. I just dived in. I didn't watch any how-tos or anything like that. And I think if I was going to do it again, probably go the silage route like I used to in FS19 for a quick start. It's definitely where the money is still, even though it's slightly diluted down. But having said that, I'm not complaining at all with the way things have gone. I'm about 100 hours in though. On easy economy, 100 hours you'd have the whole map owned, generally. Right, that can just go now. Pick up the last of the straw. and I'm going to send the cultivator out onto this field as soon as I've got this field clear. But I should do that now, really. And then decide whether to cover it in grass and just nick a couple of grass harvests off it for silage, or actually just leave it fallow until March, I think it is, when I can plant corn. The trouble with doing corn is you got to plough it, and then the stones come up, and this is a big old field for that. Well, for the plough as well. I did try out a slightly bigger plough, but it missed because my tractor's not quite powerful enough. It's 20 horsepower short, and it didn't miss badly. It did that field over there actually. You can hardly tell, but it's just not perfect. So this is my little triangle of grass here. Horrid field to plant and stuff. Such a horrid shape, so I figured grass is the way forward. Grindcart, this one's not been very clever. So I think half the reason why my maintenance has been so high is I don't have the automatic engine on, and I think I leave the engines running, and I've got a feeling that in this version of the game that's counting against your maintenance, whereas in FS19 it was all about whether the vehicle was in gear. More haste, less speed. So this field I'm taking the straw off here, field 56. It did have a curvy bit, but I extended it out here to make it straight edged. It's just a lot easier for the workers. one thing I should do is get the cultivator going actually. I'm just going to stick this in the shed in case one of these workers goes past, and it'll stop the worker going if it's in the way. They seem to drive all over the place. They even go through the hayloft, which is quite impressive. So we get the cultivator. We'll stick that out on field 56. It'll take it a little while. Oh, it helps to actually pick it up. Come on. Got it. So I'll be selling some eggs soon. I'm going to take half to the bakery, which I won't get money for because that's mine. And the other half I will sell at the highest price, see what we get for them. I'm hoping to get 10 or 12,000 for the eggs. The milk was quite a good earner. Actually, we'll do the headlands in a minute, once I've got rid of that straw. Might not even need a headland, this little cultivator anyway. Should go up to 11 miles an hour, perfect. See how that gets on then. That's why my mates is high. I keep leaving the engines on. Terrible. Well, you should get there. Hopefully I position that right. Hello there, donkey. It's been alright. I actually fell asleep this afternoon. I had to spend like 2 hours on the phone. Once I got that done, I just sort of fell asleep and then woke up. So I'm still a bit groggy, actually. How are you, donkey? Yeah, it's getting there, I think. Still no grapes. I didn't realise how expensive grapes were to plant. I was all set to do it, and then it wasn't big enough, so I'd scrap it till next year. I reckon I need about 120,000 to do grapes properly. Something's not working with one of the workers. And we missed it, bugger. Got crop destruction on, so I've got to be careful. So you you enjoying FS22, Donkey? Right, let's tell that to unload. Deliver farm silo looping, but we want it to end up here. Go. Hopefully that will work. And I'll get back on the straw. Yeah, I went out on the boat yesterday, Donkey. I went out on my mum's boat. God, it was pretty chilly. Yeah, the game's a bit laggy. I can't imagine how laggy it would be if I bailed all this. I don't think the PS4 will do it, really. So yeah, PS5. I've got to get a PS5 or a PC. I'll probably get a PS5. I mean, PS4's been blinding. It's lasted like, literally lasted about 8 years. It's never broken down. I've never cleaned it or anything. It never overheats. It's a brilliant machine. So hopefully the PS5's the same. I know there's been some issues with the earlier ones, but I think they're second gen now, so hopefully that'll be okay. So I might just swing by the shop quickly in this house, but it's close by. Oh. Get it up, all maximum repaired. Hopefully that'll give me another mile an hour. This tractor is about 20-30 horsepower down on what's recommended for this cart. So, and I think the game's quite clever. I think it knows when you're pushing a vehicle and your maintenance costs go up. But it's cheaper than getting a bigger tractor at the moment, just. Oh, it won't let me fill it because it's got a straw in it. Interesting. Hey, Adrian's Gaming. No, just an old PS4 this is. A really old one. It's one of the first ones. Oh my word, I missed a bit of the seeding, look. I'll have to get that when I've got the seeder out. Now, unfortunately, the camera collision thing, why on earth they didn't just put it in as standard? I'll never know. Hi Adrian's Gaming, anyway, how are you? Right, cowpen's full. Need to get back to that combine before it stops with the pipe sticking out the wrong side or something. Looks like no headlands required here, which is nice. So this little old combine's actually really good. 8,500 litre capacity is great for a combine this size. This line on the headland only upsets the windrow anyway, so I'll pick it up before I windrow. I might even just start picking it up actually, so everything seems to be in control. Yeah, I need another tractor. I nearly bought one of those funny little thin ones earlier. There's one for sale for like half price. I think it'd be more efficient to drop this off, grab the windrow, do some of that, and then carry on with this. So that is what I'm going to do. Just going to park this out of the way, get over here. Hey, Welsh boy, welcome along. I was on the phone to Swansea today. Bloody hell. Took about 4 hours to get through to the old DVLA. Oh, it did need a headland look. I'll check the other end. Might as well repair this while we're passing. If you don't stay on top of the repairs, you turn up with an old tractor, you get a bill of about 9,000. That wasn't too bad, 2,000. I did have 55,000 a minute ago, and all I've done is repaired some stuff. It's brutal. Left the engine going, asking for a big bill. Hopefully the combine won't be full. I doubt it will. Before it gets here. Right, after this field there's one more about this size. Then it's fertilising, cultivating, deciding what to plant, catching up with the contracts, seeing if it's worth selling any milk, but I sold it all yesterday so I won't have a lot. I've got loads of slurry building up. Wouldn't mind buying a slurry silo extension thing. The cow barn doesn't hold a lot. I've got silly amounts of manure. I'm not going to sell the manure, I'm actually going to use it because it's auto loading the manure pit, which is a nice change to having to use belts. So I might actually get a manure spreader one day, see how far it goes. I'll have about 1 million litres by then, so the price isn't very good of manure in FS22. In FS19 it was sort of worth as much as silage, so it was a waste to use it. Well, are you sure it was better? 20 years, that's a long time, man. Excellent. I hate the throttle control's loads better in FS22. Like, I'm not using cruise control, I'm just stroking the pad on the controller, and it's so much easier than it was in FS22 to drive at a steady, slow speed. Little tweaks like that are brilliant, but you know, some people probably don't even notice them. Right, we'll unload this manually. I think the old, the Cross Elm Creek here, I think the old AI makes the PlayStation struggle if you... Well, it definitely does. It freezes half the time. Now, I do have two of these trailers, and you can daisy chain them. But anyway, I haven't. So the plan was to have an Arga wagon, two of these, and a bigger combine, and have these two ferrying on the AI. But I think the PlayStation 4 is going to struggle with that. Technically, it's possible. You put them on a loop, have them come back to their spots, and as soon as they're full, they go off again, and you can fill them with an Arga wagon. And that would look quite cool, be quite realistic looking as well. So the cultivator might have finished. Might quickly use that tractor to grab the fertiliser and get field 36 fertilised. Hopefully that'll be about right there. So we'll check on the cultivator. Wishful thinking. About 4 more passes. So yeah, I'm probably going to plant corn on here and corn on the one we're harvesting at the moment. So 2 reasonably big fields. And I might even use the bunker at the biogas plant. Not that I need, I've got my own, but they're a bit glitchy. They you have to paint out like the last 10% if you put a lot in. Maybe I've just got the wrong ones. They seem alright if you don't fill them up too much, but if you put like 300,000 litres in, the last 20,000 is just solid, you can't pick it up. It might be how I've positioned them, I don't know. But I can't really afford to knock them down and try a different one. But there again, it would be a legitimate reason to cheat some money in, that would. I could just cheat in 100k, knock the 2 silos down, build a bigger one, and then pocket like the 20 grand that's left or whatever. But I'm really trying to do a sort of semi-legit farm here. It's not really the way I want to go. This tractor's done me proud on this farm. It's got 90.4 hours on it. Money, it was second hand, so I think I've only got just above that on the map, so it's unlikely I've done all that. Has anyone noticed if whether you paint a vehicle or not, if that changes your maintenance charges? I don't think it does, but I might be wrong. Right, we'll get back to the job in hand. Yes, parked it up in the right spot, look. And it's missed a bit, that. It's definitely not as good as FS19's merge max. It would never have missed that bit there on FS19. In fact, it's missed a whole line. Hey Nick, welcome. That should be good. That's the cultivator. And the windrow's catching up fast, we might have to stop it in a second. In fact, that is a good place to stop it there. I know it's not. Better to stop it when it's turned the other end. Now it might try and turn left, you see. Well, Nick, just play 19. I actually quite like the base game in 19 as well. I like the auto load stuff. I don't really like playing with loading loaders and stuff like that. I have to admit, I don't really use multi-buy stuff. I have got the multi-buy on the farm, but only because there's no seed hut available yet. Right, I'm going to stop that there. And we'll pick up some straw for a bit. Oh my word, this grass looks like it might be ready as well. Busy, busy time. Yeah, I've still got 19. To be honest, once 19 came out, I don't think I ever went back to 17. And once 17 came out, I never went back to 15. So, even though I've got 19, I mean, I have got some great maps on there. Massive farms. But anyway, when No Man's Land or something like that comes out on this game, I will really put the time in and make something special. But for now, it's a case of sort of learning the game as much as anything. I think we'll just dump this if it will fit in the hayloft. Not very good capacity, the hayloft. There again, it wasn't in 19. It's only 250,000, which is only like 7 of these trucks. How much is in here now then? Yeah, it's nearly full. I think the next load we'll sell. That means there's no room for hay. Once the harvest is done, I'll sell it anyway. Graphics are better, sounds better, loads of subtle differences, like if you don't maintain a vehicle properly, it's very subtle how much it sort of loses a bit of power, a bit of not handling, but throttle response. You don't really notice it till you repair it again and think, oh wow, this is a great machine. The money's really tight, so I'm picking this up and selling it at like 4,000 a load or something. That's what we're getting. So yeah, the merge max in FS19 would never have left those lines on the field like that. Just wouldn't. So I'll send this, I think the animal dealer's got the best price. Just quickly double check that, but we'll send this up to the animal dealer. Now it won't do it on its own, the trailer's too big. So what I have to do is just get it to park next to it, which is really silly. With a smaller trailer it will do it, but with this trailer it won't. So we'll just tell it to go there. And then we'll tell it to come back once I've unloaded it. Now the PS4 does freeze a bit now for a moment while it's trying to work out how to do it. Still frozen. Oh dear. I've had 2 blue screens so far, but neither of which was in this scenario. So I'm confident it'll be alright. There we go. It's alright now. Oh my god. Where is he going? Ha! People moan that I drive across fields. Jesus. Right, we will. Also, one thing I've noticed is the belts don't stay running for as long on FS22, which is a bit of a bugger. I think we're going to fertilise this field now. Or I could put this on windrow duty. Fertilise them after. Target is unreachable. Oh God. I'm not surprised the way it was driving. It's probably got itself wrapped around a tree. Oh, there he is. I think it's that plough, you know, that's upsetting them. I've had a few workers come around this corner and stop here. I think it's because I've left this plough here. So if I move that, then hopefully they'll be okay. I'm just going to put that in here for now. Oh man, that's going to be tricky to pick up. It's fallen over. This one, create job, start. Hopefully that'll be alright now. The plough's gone. Maybe I should have moved it away from the house. Yeah, look, there it goes. It's fine now. All it was that plough. Right, we'll set this off, fertilising 36. I need to get to that combine. It's touch and go whether I get there actually in time. By the time I've got this up to 36 and set it off, I think that combine's going to be pretty full. Still going at the moment. Oh, he's stopped. He's got his pipe over the field as well. Serves me right. Out of practice. Right, that can carry on. go. We'll go and unload this while that loading wagon's making its way all the way up to the animal dealer. It's quite a long way. I like those silos with the long augers, but unfortunately the farm came with this. I went in on new farmer thinking I'll just start afresh, but I wish I'd gone in on farm manager and put one of those silos here instead. I reckon that combine will pretty much get to the end anyway. Might as well do a bit of windrowing while we're waiting. The Chrome Quadro is just as good as this, I have to say. It's great. In some ways I regret trading it in for this. It's just this came up in that second-hand shop, really. Oh, I might be a bit far away. I'll take that. Oh, we got up there already, look. It's almost the other side of the map, this place. Unfortunately, this loading point is in such a dodgy spot, the workers won't do it. So you have to just get them to park next to it like that. It will do it with a tiny trailer, but it sort of suddenly becomes a 50 trips then. So we'll send this back to the field. Where are we? That will do there. The fertilizer's half done already. This tractor's on duty with that. Oh, the old case. While I'm in it, I might as well set it off from the other side. That way, I know it's going to finish without hanging up or anything. I'm not used to this field yet, so just to be safe, if I set this off from here, I can rest easy. It will complete the whole field and not end up in this fence or something. Right, this should turn right, hopefully. Yep. I should see at some point the loading wagon come back. So if you play on your own, it's very handy that. I used to have Donkey come in and he used to like driving across the map. now he's been taken over by technology. Oh, I hear a combine. Oh, I was expecting the other one to be back by now. No alerts have flashed up saying the worker can't get here or anything. Now, I wasn't going to harvest this grass field today, but if it's ready, I might cut it, because there is a trophy for if you plant one day and harvest the next, you get a trophy. I only planted that yesterday, I think, so... Ah, it's not ready anyway. Oh, he's got back, look. Cool. Oh, nice. Nice width field for this piece of kit. That means you can set it off from either end, it'll be fine. So the fertiliser's finished, he can come back onto cultivating duty. Just going to stop that there. Now he's lined up. We'll get the trailer out of the way. Just check and see if that's going to finish. I think it might. I think that will finish, in which case we can move the trailer to the next field. And the combine can empty out into it en route. Then this can get back on the windrow. Should be far enough away. Perfect. Is the combine on last pass or not? Can't really tell. No, it's got to get back up to the top. Hey Mouse, welcome sir. How are you? The production, yeah, I'm sort of liking it. Because I've sort of rushed things, I've maybe not played quite as efficiently as I might have. So I really haven't got the produce to get it all running properly, but we're getting there. I've got bought another big field. I was going to buy a truck with the proceeds from my silage. Oh, I got that wrong. Oh, combine's full already. Shouldn't moan, it needs more goods. Yeah, I was going to buy a truck with the proceeds from my last silage fest. I opted against it and bought fields, so I think it was the way to go. The farm's too small to warrant a truck, really. I know it's good to get them early if you can, but in fact, we're going to send this off on a worker, that one. Yeah, I'm afraid I've got autosave on because I had a blue screen the other day and it cost me dear. I like the weight limit thing on this game. I think it's really good. Yeah, I managed to drive over a field earlier. I'm getting better though. That For someone who doesn't normally use crop destruction, I think I've done quite well. Oh, he's going to miss a bit. I don't like that. Going to miss a bit on the way back up if I leave it like that. That's better. Right, he'll definitely get to the end now. I never knew there was so much money in straw. Or maybe it's because I'm just used to having massive farms where, you know, anything less than 100 grand you don't really bother with. Right, let's send that back down to the field. Over, where are we? Here. And we'll move the combine up to the next field, set it off, empty the grain cart. In fact, the combine needs to do a headland, ideally. But anyway. This can fertilise the next field now. Should have repaired it, but I'm going to repair it. Combine's finished, that's nice to see. I spent 3 times more on repairing this tractor in the last 2 days than it's worth. A lot of that's because I keep forgetting to turn the engine off. Also, if you have the workers on a loop, a delivery loop, they come back to the field and they sit there on the worker with the engine running. I'm sure that's costing you maintenance as well. So I have used the train. Bit of a disaster because the contracts are broken, so I had to cancel that contract. better. Oh, ready to harvest. I really don't have enough tractors. I'm not making hay though with this. The cows are absolutely full of hay. They won't take any more. I've got a bit in stock. I'll tell you how much I've got in stock. So I'm just going to cut the grass and put it in the silage bunker, I think. They're full of hay, and in the hay loft I have, oh, not a lot, 14,000 litres. Well, we can wait till next time for hay. Just want to finish that last bit of windrowing off. That's not going to work. Hopefully that'll be about right. Finish that last bit of windrowing off. Then this can come back onto that trailer full time. Nicely avoided. Wonder if it avoids this. Time will tell. I'm not even convinced I need a headland down here, but old habits and all that. Probably don't, because there's no trees here. Worker J has completed their task. Who on earth can that be? Unless it's the windrow. Well, he thinks he's finished. He's not done a very good job of it, has he? I think it's just, if this has got to turn right. I think it will just clear the fertiliser spreader. So I'm going to pick up some straw. Oh, we're going to have a collision. Definitely going to have a collision. Hang on. So we'll send this one up to the straw cell point. Ah, come on PlayStation, you can do it. In January, I think I will mostly be going to PC World. Right, this can go and get the cultivator. Oh, we're frozen. Why have we frozen now? Is this a crash situation? No, I don't think we're going to crash. We've had a crash over there, literally, that's why. Didn't see that coming. Oh, it's the bloody windrow, it's coming back the other way, isn't it? That's why. They do that sometimes if you stop them mid flow. Hey simulator, welcome. Right, we better rescue the carnage first. Oh, actually, he'll be alright there. Let's just send him off on the job he was doing. So, how are you, Simulator YouTuber? Yeah, Mouse, you've got loads of friends. I'm pretty sure you were being humorous anyway. This can go back on karting duty. If I had a spare tractor, I'd have the mower going as well. Oh, I did park it in the right place. It's got some in it. More oats. It's oats, so it's a lot less yield. That's empty now. Yeah, those in-game silage bunkers aren't perfect by any standards. I can't find it on the Sony network simulator, but I believe it's out on PC. I mean, I'm pretty sure there were two versions of the game, and I just got the more expensive one. But maybe that was just for the class things that you can't download anyway. Right, he's good to go. We'll pick up some straw. Well, we can't pick up some straw because it's the other side of the map, but we will be picking up some straw when he gets back. At the last of the straw, where are we? We're over here. Tell it to go about there. So the short answer is I don't know, simulator. One thing I must do is get the seeder out. On my grass field, I missed a bit, which is winding me up. I'm going to take over. Hey, Jim Fingers. It's different. Yeah, it is definitely progress. But whether it's better or not, I don't know. I prefer it, but that doesn't mean it's better. The seasons isn't as in-depth, definitely not. It's like a simplified version of the seasons. But then there's lots of other stuff instead, so swings and roundabouts really. But yeah, it's a better game in that the graphics are better, the sound's better, there's a few new features. It's definitely progress. Got a few things I don't like. I don't like the fact you can't plant crops out of planting range. So you can only do one corn chaff harvest a year, which I think is probably more realistic. But in 19, you could, if you timed it right on certain geos, you could even get 3 chaff harvests. But that's a minor thing. Right, let's send that one up to the sell point. So short answer, yeah, it's better. Yeah, I do believe it's better. Like even the AI thing, like this. Okay, it's frozen up, but this is like the oldest PS4 in the world, pretty much. I'm sure on PS5 you don't get this freezing issue. I mean, it's amazing it actually works on PS4 as well as it does, but I suppose if you're paying 50 quid for something and it didn't work, you'd have grounds to get your money back, wouldn't you? And they don't want to be doing that, so they had to make it work if they're selling it on PS4. So I need a spare tractor to get the windrow going on this field. Looks like a very good straw yield off these oats. Looks superior to the yield off the wheat next door. So it's still for sale, I think. I nearly bought this here. I could buy that. 41,000. I think I might buy it. So what do I need? I need 4 more thousand. What can I sell quickly? How much milk have I got? Milk's an easy sell. Milk. I've got 4,000 litres at 1,200. What's that? 5,000. Got so much straw. I could just sell straw. That isn't going to disappear in a hurry. It's only just been there about an hour. Normally stuff stays in that shop for a day, pretty much. So I'm not worried about losing it, but it would be nice to have it now. I don't want to be selling my grain. That's all going up to the grain mill. I bought the grain mill and I don't want to have it sitting idle when it could be churning out flour. I've got loads of, probably got plenty of slurry I could sell. 66,000 litres of slurry, that will, oh, that's only worth about 3 grand at the minute. 200,000 litres of manure though, that's worth about 15,000 maybe. So yeah, I think we'll get that tractor today. Then I'm going to have to do grapes, aren't I? Also, I don't think I've ever had one of those thin tractors. I think in FS19 I had a couple of tracked vehicles that were thin. On Lapacho, Farm in the Sky. That is a great farm, that one. Right, we'll empty this out. The oats are quite good money. I could sell a tray load of oat if the price is right. Let's check the price of oats. But I'd rather, to be honest, the oats went up to the grain mill. I've got plenty of eggs to sell. Where's oats on this thing? I've got 45,000 litres of oats. It's worth 1,200 at Johnson Farmers Market. And that price is dropping, so if I was going to sell any, I'd have to do it fast. To be honest, I want to get the grain mill going, so I'm going to have to raise the money in other ways, I think. Check on the cultivator. Oh, he's got there already. See, all that happens when you sell the straw, when you're running cultivators, fertiliser spreaders, windrows and a combine all on workers, all you're doing with the straw is basically keeping up with the worker pay, not actually really making anything. So I sell, in the course of this harvest, I'll probably sell 20+ thousands worth of straw, but that'll be my wage bill. And the price has dropped a bit there now. Might have to take it to the other place. Yeah, it's higher now at the other place, which is a bugger because it's further to go. Have we got all the straw off this one? I'm not sure, so we'll send it. I can't remember. We'll send it there. Unfortunately, there's no jobs the little tractor can do apart from the one I'm going to buy. All it could do is run a tedder and a windrow. It might do the windrow but it's unlikely because it's only going to be 70 horsepower. And that windrow's 100 and something rated machine. So while I remember, I'm going to stop this, get that little bit. The only bit it misses there, it looks like it's been missed for years, which is probably not far from the truth. That's better. Yeah, I could sell some manure. I'll have to use the small trailers though, which is not very efficient. Mind you, I think they daisy chain 40,000 litres of manure, 2 or 3 trips. But I was rather hoping to use that manure for fertilising. Anyway, if it gets me a tractor. What I'll do, I'll sell what comes off the rest of this field in oat. I'll sell that and I'll top it up with milk sales. that should just get me enough money to buy that tractor. And then hopefully there'll be a fertilising contract or something that will just keep me afloat till the mill starts working. Well, not a very nice one. Field 1600, hardly worth doing. But anyway, maybe one will pop up. So where is my loading wagon? Here he is. I think I'll take over here. I do like this sort of simplified course play, if you like. Yeah, look, I'm going to get the seeder out. Look at that. It's really embarrassing, that miss there. Sounds sweet, this Deuce Fire, when it's being maintained. It sounds like a bag of nails when the maintenance is in the red. The animations are slower than FS90. Good to go. I hope I get the money together and get the little tractor before all the jobs run out, that it might be able to do something. But I suppose it could tow my little trailer full of eggs for its first job. And you can laugh at me trying to stack pallets of eggs. Even though you can pick them up by hand, I'm still a disaster at it. Oh, I left the engine running again. No wonder my maintenance bill's so high. So for a starting out combine, it's a bloody good little combine, that. While that's doing that, I'm just going to seed that bit of field that I missed. It's been winding me up. Oh, let's deliver a load of milk while I'm passing. I'm determined to get that little tractor, you see. 6,000 litres doesn't seem like a lot, but it's worth as much as 80,000 litres of straw. So let's tell that to Johnson's Farmers Market. Create job, deliver, Johnson's Farmers Market, and we want it looping so it comes back. Go. Should be able to do it. It's only a little trailer. Normally with the small trailers, yeah, it's going to do it. Nice. So what was that tractor doing? Oh, it was on the grain cart, wasn't it? I'm going to end up with a collision if it doesn't get back soon. I think it'll be back in time. When the game freezes, which it will, the game will freeze in a second for about 20 seconds or something. That means that it's unloading, so it's halfway. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just going to make myself a cup of tea. Where is that other tractor? Oh, he's there, look. Might as well watch him unload now. I know for those of you guys who play PC, this is nothing, but for us console players, this is life-changing. So I got 45 grand in the bank. How much was it? It's 41. I'm buying it now before the money goes. I'll do with the customization later. Alright, these are fairy, but anyway, that's second hand for you. Let's see if it can tow something. Oh, it's quite fast, isn't it? I really don't think it'll tow the windrow. It's a power merge one, so it needs quite a lot of horsepower. Might be able to pull that grain cart out of the way at a foot. Oh, I'm going to get it to deliver this. $41,000 for that toy. But it's not a toy, is it? And the combine's work is done. We're going to send it to the shop. We won't have the money to repair it yet, but in fact, I'm going to repair it next summer. It can sit unrepaired for the winter. But we might give it a wash. So yeah, selling that milk, that's what did it. And now the combine's not going to work and running it. The straw I sell now will actually make a difference. The money will go up. It's just workers in combines cost more than workers in tractors. Have I got time to give it a quick wash now? till next year. This guy, let's give it a proper job. Oh, it's very exciting. I know simple things and simple minds and all that, but I'll have to find the money to upgrade this engine. But for now, let's tell it to load and deliver. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, it's because I'm in it. You've got to be out of the vehicle. Right, we'll tell it to load and deliver. From my silo. Can't remember what I called it. Oh, farm silo. That was original, wasn't it? And let's do the oat. Get the oat up to the grain mill. Money, that's worth good money. It could be worth 40. That could be like 60 grand's worth there. Am I going to make 60 grand out of flour? I think I probably will. So I'll get 100 and I'll get 188 flour for 150. So 45 will be about nearly 600. Say 507. 57,000. And then the price of oat is, flour is, so I get 57,000 litres of flour. It's not much in it, is there? In fact, it's almost worth just selling the oat direct, but alright. It can take the wheat up there. We'll put this in the silo and get it to deliver wheat. Well, we might struggle a bit when this trailer's full. Right, let's tell it to take the grain. So create job, load and deliver, my silo, grain, wheat rather, to the grain mill. And do it till I run out. Go. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. You start them off under the silo, and then they have to go round and park again. It's like your parking's not good enough. $16,000 litres might be a bit heavy for it. Does mean I've got 3 tractors to use now. If it can do it. I won't know till it gets on the straight how fast it will go. I think it's going to be fine. I reckon it'll do about 20 miles an hour. Alright, it should start going a bit faster now. I'm going to get into another gear maybe. Yeah. Okay, we'll come back to that when it's unloaded. Nice. Oh. They're not the cleverest drivers. Right, I've got to pick up the rest of this straw now. And, oh, I better turn the grain mill on. I think I turned it off because I'd run out of goods. Wheat flour is distributing to the bake just in time to the bakery. The oat flour, well, if I go that far, I'm going to sell the flour direct. But for now, we'll do the wheat. Even if the production chains don't really make you loads of extra money, they're quite handy in that you do get like money every day, so it covers your bank interest, which is nice. Right, pick up the rest of the straw off this field. And have I got another tractor available? If so, we get a mower going. I've got one cultivating. What's the other one doing? Oh, maybe I have got one free. It's got me thinking now. Right, he's ready to go. I'll just get a couple of passes done. And the other one, oh yeah, of course, he was selling milk, wasn't he? This one can do a bit of mowing. This pad I've got here is sort of ready for when I get the sugar factory. Because my whole sort of plan is to make cake. So that's the concrete base for the sugar factory, which I can't afford at the moment. And besides, I haven't got the sugar beet equipment, because I want to do grapes next. I will be doing grapes next year. I was going to do them a couple of months ago. Oh no, that doesn't live here. But I didn't realise how expensive they were. I had about 30 grand, and I thought, well, that's nice, I'll plant the grapes. And for the amount of grapes I want to plant, I reckon I need about 120. So this time next year I have 120, I'm pretty sure of it. And I'll do that. With all these oats and stuff I've just harvested, I think I'll easily have it. This tractor needs repairing as well. Sure, it's because I leave the engines on. I've got to stop doing it. I might even turn it so it's that horrid like auto engine on off while I'm not running belts and stuff. But I really don't like that. I've just got so used to it doing it this way. Hey, what are we doing here? We're doing silage, so I don't think I need swaths. I'm going to run the windrow round after anyway. Oh, I'll leave it with swaths. Be alright. Needs a headland this end anyway. Alright, that's good to go. Right, let's set this off. Oh my word, we need lime. That is going to be expensive. I hadn't budgeted for that. I've got a feeling that cultivator's going to overtake me. I'm going to have to turn it off again. Yeah, I'm going to turn it off. Oh! Why has he stopped there? Okay, can't handle the hill. Come on! You can do it! You're nearly there. Well, fair play for trying. Oh, I've frozen. Bugger. Oh no, gonna crash. It's gonna crash, I'm sure of it. How long ago did I save? Yeah, I think we might be in trouble here. The chickens aren't moving, look. Oh dear. That was me spamming the menus trying to get back to the cultivator in a hurry. To turn it off before it hit the other thing. I'll give it a couple of minutes. If I can't get it going, if it doesn't start working in a couple of minutes, I'll have to go out and come back in, which will mean ending the stream and restarting it, because I'll have to exit the game. Well, I'll have to restart the PlayStation. Oh. Oh, I think we're going to be okay. Yeah. Alright. He can... he can come back home because it's downhill. I reckon he'll make it, and then I'll send another tractor. I'll send another tractor up. He almost made it as well. In fact, the mill's just there. It's just in there, look. Maybe I'll try again going around this way as we're here. If I get a run up round here this way. Come on, faster, faster, there's a hill coming. Yeah, he's made it. But I don't think it's a long-term thing, this. He might be able to tow 6,000 litres of milk, but I don't think he can tow 21,000 litres on the trailer. Right, well that's the grain mill up and running. And I'm just going to send this back. Now it's empty. It will get there. Look how far it got. It's right up here somewhere. Sure that's the grain mill. Oh no, look, he's right up here. Right, we'll send him back. We'll stick him on field 45. And then we'll put another tractor on that job. And he can just sit and watch or something. Right, back to serious farming. I keep getting waylaid due to my new toy. Right, we need to stop the cultivator before it eats the straw. Mind you, I've got a good mind just to let it eat the straw, to be honest. Yeah, I'll let it take this swath out. I've just got so much of the stuff, and to be honest, the second I've got all this straw picked up, guess what? Then I've got to pick up all the grass. So, I'm going to pretend I haven't noticed this. I will try that little tractor on the windrow. I know it'll be able to do the tenner, but I'm not making hay. Don't need it. I'm making silage because I'm chasing the money at the moment. Right, this tractor. Yeah, he's fine with an empty trailer, look. This tractor is going to Southern Biomass. Where on earth is that? I need to remember. First of all, I need to double check the price. Yeah, Southern Valley Biomass is definitely higher. And I think that's... Is it that one? No? Is it that one? Yes, right. Is it that tractor there? I don't think it will unload there for some reason. I'll try. So we'll tell it to deliver. I don't think it'll do it. South Valley Biomass, go. No, it won't do it. Right. In that case, we'll just tell it to drive there. It's really silly that it will drive there, but it won't deliver. And it's going to come down this road here. So we'll just tell it to drive to there. Right, that's good. I think my PlayStation's struggling a bit. Anyway, it's all good. Still good learning for the game, how everything works. It's very similar to FS19. Not masses has changed. Most things have changed for the better. A few things regarding seasons are definitely worse. As in, seasons doesn't really exist anymore. It's just like days of the month, but it's not. It's not like your stuff disappears if you leave it out in the rain. And in fact, I don't think it's stopped me harvesting once due to rain in 8 years. So it's not really seasons. Where's the mower? Here we go. Send this off onto the next field. Probably do a headland here as well. So this is going to be my grape field, this one here, when I've got some money together. Oh, he's only doing 9 miles an hour. I think the mower needs repairing. Oh, that's better. He's up to 11. Okay. Don't think we need a headland in the other end of the field, so we can send this one and forget about it. Yeah, the mower's definitely in need of repair. If I go to oh, I've gone past it. This page. Where's the Novacat mower? Pottinger Novacat. Yeah, they're not pretty. 80%. Ah, it's the tractor itself. It's down at 17%. That's a £9 repair bill when that gets to the shop. And I repaired it earlier. Amazing. So I'm going to have to fertilise these grass fields as well. Where's the little baby tractor? Has it got back yet? Yeah. Jackknife. We'll leave that there, and top up the greenhouse quickly, and then we'll see if it will power the windrow. It's unlikely. It's only 70 horsepower at the moment, this thing. It can do this job though. Done it. It can move belts around. I'm sure I'll find plenty of things it can do. It might even be able to tow the rock machine. That would be handy. Normally that tractor's towing that held up for hours. Right, lower, turn on. How fast is it going to go? Oh, that'll do. And it's on left, so I'll take that. It's not quite going at operating speed, but it frees up tractors. I'll take that. And now we're on a work how fast. Yeah, it's acceptable. I suppose it pulls it because the tractor can be upgraded to more horsepower. Fantastic. Right, the mower's finished there. You can move up to the next field. We'll drop this off, send this back to the farm and pick up the rest of that straw. Now with a small tiny trailer, they will actually deliver here and drive back all on their own, but for some reason with this trailer they don't do it. Hopefully when the patch comes or an update comes, they'll sort out these little glitches. Just get it away from the wall and then send it back. Where we're working on this field here. No, we're on this field. Hopefully the tether will be out of the way by the time we get there. So I'm going to send it to there. And now I'm going to watch little Tiddler, as I'm going to call him. I'm going to watch Tiddler do a bit of work, because I have not stopped since I started this stream. I'm just going to have 5 minutes or a couple of minutes just watching them, if you don't mind. In the old days I used to go like 18 hours flat out, 6 combines. I must be getting old. Can't play FS like I used to. We'll move this up to the next field. I can't help myself, you see. And this tractor needs repairing, but we haven't got the funds for that at the moment. We're looking at about 8,000–9,000 to repair this tractor now. So I'm going to have a repair bill of nigh on 25–30 grand. But anyway, that's fine. Yeah, it's slow to accelerate now. I doubt it can even pull the loading wagon now. Hey Charles, good evening, welcome along sir. I mean I'm happy with the maintenance the way it is, being quite high and stuff. I think that's not a bad thing. I just wish that they would give you more information as to how they get to the numbers. Like, is it when it's in gear? Does it change with how hard the tractor's working? And then you can actually work out the most efficient way to farm as far as maintenance goes. At the moment, it could be anything. You don't know if it's just if you leave the engine on, it does it, or what. But having said that, it took ages for people to work it out in FS19 that it was actually linked to the gearbox, not the engine. So if you left something sitting on tick over, it didn't really make a difference. And anyway, the maintenance fees in FS19 really didn't matter. They were nothing. And it didn't really matter if you didn't bother with it. I mean, it did a little bit with headers and stuff, but it didn't with the tractors. As this is grass, these two fields, I'm tempted to join them together and just drive across them. It'd be a lot easier to work these two fields. So I might do that this winter, get the plough out. Originally I was going to put grapes here, but you're coming off that main road really fast, you think, oh shit, there's the farm. And I just know I'd drive into the grapes. So I thought I'd put something that doesn't get damaged if you drive across it. Alpha J's finished. Hopefully that's the loading wagon back. He's doing a sterling job, this little tractor, look. 8 miles an hour. Fantastic. 9. Right. I'm getting close to ploughing this straw in, by the way. It's just the money, though, isn't it? It's the money. I think the economy's definitely better in FS22. In FS19 it was so easy to get going, even on hard economy. You can always find something on a map that normally silage, that made it relatively painless. This map's a real grind, it's great. Silage is still king though. Oh, little tractor's finished, look. This is nearly full. I'll send this off. And then we'll sort the little tractor out up to the next field. Right, that's full. That one's going. Down to the bottom left corner. Sorry about the autosave. I did have it off and then it crashed. I might turn it back on off again. I've only got one worker working. What's happened? Yeah, these two fields are just the wrong width apart. It confuses the worker. I think I might just plough it together and maybe just paint like put some dots of tarmac across or something. I don't know. I'm sure I can work something out that still look out sort of okay. Yeah, you might say that because I actually thought that might happen when I... Oh, he's stuck on the bridge, silly thing. We've got to beat the train. Thank God for that. I think I want to be going over here. I might as well drive it now I'm in it. Very naughty. Drive across these crops. Right, I will risk sending it back. And where are we? This field here. So about there. Now I need to get back to the cultivator before it starts chewing up that straw again. So the priority is to get everything repaired, then upgrade the baby tractor's engine. Maybe put some chunky tyres on it or whatever else it'll let me do. Probably not, because it's thin and it's thin for a reason, so I doubt it'll let me make it any wider. But I'll certainly upgrade the horsepower of that, and then after that it's save money. But I am going to do a lot of silage, and that hopefully will pay for the grape field which is sitting over there with grass on it, because I can't afford the grapes. I'm going to stop this again. One of the little tractor could tow this. Ah. Right, he's ready. Right, that hopefully that will finish now. And Tiddler. Little Tiddler can do this field. Might just watch it come back up the hill. Might struggle. What's the cavalry like? Oh! Right dials. Can we open windows or anything? I suppose I'm on a worker, so it won't let me do anything. Oh, nice view of your equipment. You got a radio? Yeah. Oh, well, work is finished. Could be the mower or the loading wagon's got back. No, he hasn't got back yet. Oh, he's pulling up the hill like a trooper. I reckon it might be able to pull the cultivator, you know. That wouldn't be very realistic though, would it? Check on the mower. Oh, he's back. Good boy. Last pass for you, then you can start carting grain up to the grain mill. The loading wagon has crashed into the trailer I left there, it looks like. I was really trying to stay on top of the repairs, and then in one harvest day, absolutely everything is knackered. He could cut some straw actually, but yeah, if he cuts some straw, then the other one can just dump it in the hayloft, and I'll get it done faster. A couple of trips. So this trailer here takes straw. This one. My favourite trailer, this is. Apart from that it doesn't take grain and stuff, but it's an awesome trailer. Actually makes chaff harvesting painless. It's one of my biggest expenses actually. So this is going to go to, we're heading down here somewhere. I wonder if I tell it to go. No, I'll stick with this. Tell it to go here. As long as it doesn't hit the train, we'll be alright. So Charles, are you playing FS22 at all? Right, I don't think it'll be going very fast because it's absolutely on its last legs as far as repairs go, this tractor. Anyway, we'll see how it gets on. Last pass for Tiddler. Then we're taking up to the two grass fields outside the front. Now I've got this unpainted grass here that doesn't grow because it's £2 a little square. The meadow there, I did a tiny bit. That costs more than all the painting I've done everywhere else, that tiny bit. So if you want to paint grass that looks nice and grows, or looks like it grows, it is really expensive. 25 times more expensive. Oh. So I pick up the last of the straw. At least now that big trailer's taking a load out of here, I can just dump it in here. Tiddler might be quite cool at doing the herbicide spraying. There might just be enough room in that hayloft and this trailer to get all the straw done. So if I back this up to there, and then go in the menu, this is just a little experiment. Create job, deliver to the hay barn, my hay loft, which is only 100 yards away. Put it on looping and go. Let's see how it should go right back to that same spot. Drop it off and go back to the same spot. Right, he's driving like he's been on the swords. Oh, he's thinking about it. I think he's going to be okay. So he's unloaded. Oh my God, brave. Brave. Clever worker. I like that. Very nicely done. Cheers, mate. Lower pickup, turn on and go. Well, that, I'll tell you what, that is a relief. I have picked up so many litres of straw. Hallelujah. Just got a few litres of grass to pick up. Some deliveries to make, animals to check. It's all go, it's all good. Right, let's set the cultivator off. Lovely. And let's unload this. Watch the money go up. Price isn't very good now, but it's okay. For straw, it's okay. Slightly bigger trailer makes it feel nicer. This can go back to the hayloft. I think we'll take another load and call that a day on straw for the day. Mind you, I need to empty the hayloft, so there's space there for the next hay harvest, literally. So we're going to send that. There's the hayloft there. Is that the hayloft? No, that's the hayloft. I'm going to send it there. Oh, Tiddler might be able to do fertilising. Not with that big Brendel thing I've got though. Unfortunately, that'll be too heavy for it. But I do have a sprayer. I need to try and line it up, the swaths up the same on the two fields, so that it's easier when I pick it up with a forage harvester, which is what I'm going to do next actually. So about, I don't know, there maybe. Might sell my eggs to pay for repairing this. Maybe upgrade the engine. A lot of eggs. I bet this tractor could tow the slurry. It's only a 20,000. Well, no, it'd be a bit heavy. Could probably tow the 8,000 litre milk cart quite sensibly. So we need to fertilise. If I've got a spare tractor, I'll do that in a minute. Oh, did that? Oh, are these swaths shrinking in front of my eyes? That is great if they are. Oh, I hope they are shrinking. That's one thing I was missing from seasons. So that means if you do grass, normally I get a full load out of this field, so we'll see if it's hay. It looked like those swaths were shrinking then. Mind you, it's pretty quick for them to shrink. I only cut it an hour ago. No, I think I'm going to get the full load. It's just a shadow thing. Yeah, it's just a shadow thing. It hasn't shrunk at all. It hasn't shrunk at all. I should be full just before I get to the end. Should be about 8 feet left of swath or something. And there we go. I'm not going to put the cruise control on, I'm just going to guess. Three, 4 miles an hour, should be about right. Ah, Tiddler's finished up there. I do actually have some liquid fertiliser that I bought by accident, which thinking I was buying herbicide, which might be an excuse to get Tiddler going with that machine to see how he fares. So once I put this grass up, I think I'm going to do that. Busy old day on the farm. My trouble is, I always try and do it. If there's a job that needs doing, I try and do it, even if it means slowing time down and stuff. I think when I go to No Man's Land or whatever map that comes out that I'll make a proper go of it, I'm probably going to like stick to 10 times speed or something like that and see how I get on. But even at 10 times speed, I would have got most of this done. I think I would have pretty much got the straw up, but maybe not got round to picking up the grass. Brilliant game, brilliant. Oh, I like the fact my silage additive's going down, look. I haven't worked out if it's cost effective, but it was an option, so I took it. Now, I always thought this field was bigger than the one I've just done, but in yield it's not, so they're not far off the same size though. They're within probably 5,000 litres of each other. Nice to have a more powerful tractor. These 250 horsepower machines do struggle with this wagon, but it was in the second-hand sale, this wagon, so it was a no-brainer. I like this one. It's nice. Get it set up. I'm going to get rid of these two bunkers and put an L-shaped one in, a U-shaped one in, I mean. These bunkers are broken. You lose about 10%. You end up having to paint it out at the end. Don't get stuck. And that belt there, even though it's really nice and stuff, I prefer the extendable ones. It's just that one's cheap, to be honest, that's why I've got it. The dreaded rear wheel steer trailer. Such a pain. Sorry to like. Oh, it'd be nice to part this up. Oh, we're going in here, aren't we? It's 122,000 litres. It's worth about 40 grand, that. It's a good earner. You get 3 harvests a year. I wish I'd gone down this route earlier on in my FS22 career, but I didn't want to. I sort of steered away from silage because I always done it in FS19 and 17 and 15. But it's still a good earner, so we're back. Oh, nice, 62% already. I'm not going to cover it anyway. I'm going to do the next harvest in there as well, and maybe some chaffs and fields. I don't need the silage. It's for sale, that. Hallelujah. Right, we grab the fertiliser, set that off. Or are we going to let Tiddler have a go? Yeah, why not? This can do some carting then of grain though, not straw. I've had enough of straw with this tractor. The red one though can do another run. Actually, one thing I was interested in was see how much I get from the manure. So I might do a manure run quickly. Still got 200,000 litres in here. Check the price again, that is the best place to go still. I'm not going to sell any more after this one. Not today anyway, game day today. Straw is... oh, it's not a bad price for straw that though. Maybe we'll do 2 more loads. That cultivator's right in the way. That's why I'm driving this past, so it doesn't want to go down this track. Right, we will send that. Where is it? That we will send. Getting tired now, making mistakes. This one we will send all the way down here again. There, pointing in. Okay. As long as it doesn't get hit by the train. When the level crossings come down, right, it doesn't stop. It will drive into them, and they will stop it. But it gets hooked up on them when they raise again. It gets hooked up, so it's just you can't really control it, unless I suppose you could rent the train, put a bit of grain or something in it, and then it won't move. It will just stay where you put it. But that costs you $1,000 an hour, so probably not the way to go. Best thing to do is just chance it or hope that it takes a tunnel. They also have a nasty habit of driving along the railway track. I've had a couple of head-on collisions. Quite spectacular. Okay, we're going to try Tiddler out, and that might be about the end of the stream once I've done fertilising. Oh, just made it, look. I must say I'm very pleased with this little tractor though. And I'll put that trailer where this lives. Everything's getting jumbled up in here. At least it could do the rock thing, because that takes ages, that little 2 metre wide rock catcher. The only thing is, it might not be able to pick these things up one at a time, and there's no way of picking them both up at once, front and back, but we'll try. If I lower that, At least I can steer until I get the back one. Sort of. I'm stuck on this slope. Come on, you can do it. Now it should be evened out. It's not going very fast though. Is that on the ground? Yeah, I've got a feeling we've got a problem here. Yeah, it's not practical, is it? Okay. I bet it can carry a normal spreader. It could probably do the towed version. But, and it'll probably work on a worker. It just won't be pretty. It'll take all day to get to the job. So I'm going to bail. And I'm pretty sure it won't be able to pull this thing, but we'll have a try as we're in it. Oh, off you go then. Can't remember if I fertilised that big field or not down there. Oh, and we need, we need lime and everything. Well, we'll do the fertilising anyway. At 11 miles an hour as well. Without a weight on the front. Just watch it make a turn. I'm going to have to get the lime out next. A little bit of an incline here, look. Well, that's quite impressive. Mind you, it's only got 4,000 litres in it. If it had like 15,000, it might be a different story. Well, we'll find out when I fill it up with lime in a minute. Lime's really heavy, isn't it? So this guy, Now they have a nasty habit of wanting to do their own thing on these, so I'm just going to put this, I'm going to put it away from the silo, like over here, and then start the job. Now I've got to find it. Is that it? Yeah. Create job. And we want to load and deliver. We're going to my grain mill. Cool, have I gone past it? What's going on here? Oh, loading station. Farm silo. We want wheat. And we're going to the grain mill. I'm definitely getting tired. And we're looping and go. So it should. See, the red tractor's got a better turning circle than McCormick, than the Deuce. The Deuce's turning circle isn't as good. And there we go. That's why I like using the red one. Idiot. Right, let's try again from here. Create job, go. Don't drive into the silo. Well done. Right, well that should just keep going until I've got no wheat left. So that'll be 60 or 1,000 litres up there. That means I've still got my 45,000 litres of oat here. That I can either sell. I think I should take it up there though. I want to make more flour, but at the moment it's fine. We'll just take the wheat up there. Mind you, you can make them two things together, look, at the same time. Yeah, that's interesting. But what I was thinking is I'll let all the wheat go to the bakery, then I'll send the barley up there and do the barley flour, and I'll tell the factory to sell it and see how much I get for it. Because I think 60,000 litres of wheat will keep the bread going for the whole year, just about. That's my thinking anyway. Better get this out of the way of Tiddler. I'm going to have to do a massive amount of repairing of stuff. And one other thing I wanted to check. Oh, we've only got one trailer though. The other trailer's busy, isn't it? It's the price of manure. If it's above 80, I'm tempted to try a load. And it's 70. Well, that's quite close though, isn't it? But I'd rather have two trailers to do that, so we'll wait. Anyway, what time is it and how long have I been streaming? Feels later than it is. So Tiddler should have finished by now. Send him up to the next field. Shame this trailer doesn't take manure, but it's like one of those silage ones that just takes grass and hay and straw. But it is a brilliant trailer. It's an Arga wagon basically. Oh, the price has gone up on the straw. We might do another load. So we'll send that one back home. Destination. Tiddler's just done this field, so we can stop in this one. Oh no. Oh, that'll do. Tiddler's actually failed. It stopped and it hasn't finished. It's not really Tiddler's fault though. It's the width of the field. Right up to the regulation 11 miles an hour. Hey Yardy, look, I bought you a tractor, Yardy. How are you, mate? Oh, I should have gone over further. They don't make them in yellow, these little ones. But I'm not getting a JCB, I'm afraid. Besides, I'll probably be on another map by then, Yardy. Might try the French map out. This one really was just to learn to play and that sort of thing. Oh, potential collision. Oh, I'm loving this little tractor. It can do fertilising contracts all day long. I bet it's cheaper to maintain as well. Right, last straw run down to the Southern Biogas plant. Yardy, I was going to be doing them today, but they're really expensive. I thought I had 45 grand, and I thought, oh, that'll be enough to plant the field, and I'll worry about the equipment when I need it. I'll just lease it or whatever. And no, I reckon I need about 120 grand to do what I want to do. So it's going to be next year. But I will have the money. I've got loads of silage coming, so I will have the money. I'll get it done. But yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. It's not cheap. It's not cheap to do at all. So I reckon 200 grand would be better, just to plant the things. So we'll see how much money I can get off. I'm going to go mad on silage. I'm going to plant loads of corn. And I'm cutting grass for silage as well. And every 3,000 litres is worth 1,000, so yeah, I should be okay. Now where are you going? Crazy. Where on earth is it going? Alright, if you want to go that way. That Deuce Far's just crap at delivering. The red tractor's so much better. But I'm going to swap them over. But let's see if the case does a better job than the grease file. Like it. Oh, I left it running. No wonder it always needs repairing. Right, we'll stick it over here. We'll tell it to, where is it? We'll give it a job, load and deliver, load at the farm, load at the farm silo, wheat, unload at the grain mill, it might be that they need repairing, that they're not behaving. And it didn't like that. Doesn't like that at all. Let's just stick it out on the road and see what happens. What is wrong with the case tractor? Oh, unless that is because that fence in the way, maybe. I do know when I had a plough sitting here, they didn't like it. But not put it in there, it'll probably fall through the Oh, it is tiny, isn't it? Might go in there, look. Right, where's the case? Do it by the book. I'll get out of the vehicle. Create job. What am I telling it to do then that's wrong? Load and deliver. Farms. Oh, it says O. I don't want O. It shouldn't make any difference anyway. Wheat. It's not having it. I have no idea why. Let's try again. Right. We'll have to wait for the red tractor to get up here then. I don't understand. It was working like before, and now it's not. Let's just fill it up manually. And we'll just tell it to do a slightly different job. We'll just tell it to deliver to the grain mill and come back to there. Go. That'll be fine. I think the problem is with my farm silo. It's not with the delivery point in this case. Now this one, sometimes they hit this bridge and get stuck. Ah, honest. It's weird, it didn't do that last time either. I think maybe when they need repairing they don't drive as well or something. And this tractor's absolutely on its last legs now. So, cutting across the fields, I know it's a bit naughty, but it's been a long day. try it with this one. Create job, load and deliver from my silo, wheat, grain mill, now this one's doing it. What was wrong with the case? Mind you, he hasn't done it yet, he's got to load up, but yeah, he's loading. Good man. I could have sworn the case was doing it alright the other day, but maybe it was this one. It does show that different tractors, basically the ones with a good turning circle are best, like the Massey's, this one, Deuce Far, a little bit hit and miss, does it sometimes. Case is an old tractor, so its turning circle's probably not all that. Right, I'm going to leave you guys watching this a second. I've just got to pop to the kitchen. Oh, I'm sure it would have got there. I hadn't had a collision with the other one. So he'll be fine. Hopefully in the update this will get a tiny bit better, and because all we're really getting now is a glimpse of the potential. It's like Tesla FSD Beta 1 at the moment. How much food have the old chickens got? Plenty. Oh, look at this. We're going to have so many eggs to sell. I've only got 30 chickens as well. Mind you, I've probably had them about 3 or 4 years now. And we're going to have a quick look at the cows. Greenhouse is looking good. Alright, next door neighbour. Elm Creek. So we got plenty of everything. Only 500 litres of milk, 67,000 litres of slurry now. And how many litres of manure do we have? 105,000 litres. Now it won't automatically fill up, unfortunately. You have to actually do it yourself, I believe. The slurry will fill up automatically, but the pipe's up there, you see. Oh, we're going to have babies. Might even get babies tomorrow. Now that is exciting. And what is the price of slurry? 47. It's terrible. Not selling at that. I'm going to have to sell it tomorrow though, unless I get an extension tank. It is tempting to sell some manure, but I'm just waiting for the trailers to get back. They're busy at the moment. Nice shiny cows. They're obviously very healthy with all this TMR. All nice and full. Why do we stop there doing nothing? Don't know. I think the tractor's just in such need of repair that it's going to do what it should be doing. Just out of interest, I want to see how much I get for a trailer load of manure. So I've got it in my head. If it's good, I might sell some more. Not very good. So I need to get the red tractor repaired, basically. So the manure, I suppose, is worth selling if you got a big enough trailer. How much straw have I sold today? Sold, maybe it comes under harvest income. 36,000's worth of straw, basically. That is a lot of straw. That's like 300,000 litres plus. Still made a profit on the day though. How much wheat do I have left? Alright, when that other one gets back, I think I'll stop it. We'll keep a little bit back in case the chickens need feeding. I've only got 10,000 litres of oat. I thought I had more. Maybe I've been taking that up there as well. Ah. Yes, I've got oat up there. Alright, fair enough. I'm not going to take it back again. And yeah, I've got oat in this trailer as well. I must have hit the wrong button. Maybe that's why it got confused. Maybe it had wheat in the trailer and I was telling it to do oat. This tractor needs repairing. So we get that done. It can't be much, it's tiny. Get this repaired, then I want to check the calendar to work out what I'm doing with these fields here, like this one. Is it worth planting grass on it for one harvest? That is the question. Probably is. Not bad, 3,000. What else can we do to it? Let's have a look. I like those tyres best. How much for the... Oh, I haven't got the money for that. We could go up to... There's no point in doing this twice though, because you don't... Yeah, we'll wait till we got the money, then we'll do that. So it's 17,500. But we get the tyres now. And The next thing to do is to repair the red one that's pulling grain about. That'll pretty much bankrupt me, but I will have gained about 100,000 litres of grain today. So all in all, a good day. Hey, real good kid. I'm always on multiplayer, but it doesn't mean it's a multiplayer. I just think the game runs better. There's less collisions. Oh, it'd take ages to compact silage with this, wouldn't it? Oh, it's gone up. It's gone up one. Anyway, how are you, Zachary? You alright? He can sit there. The other one should be on his way back. In fact, I'm going to send this one to the shop. And then I think I'll end the stream after that. I'm absolutely exhausted. You can probably tell I'm not really farming now. I'm just pissing about. Oh, check the contracts quickly. Nothing worth doing there. Cancel job, set destination. We want you at the shop getting repaired. We might as well repair the trailer as well if I've got the money. So what I need to do is check the prices of slurry and milk. I don't mind selling this little bit of barley and oat if the prices are good, which they're not. The wheat is absolutely terrible today. Gonna have to get rid of this slurry soon, but that is just a terrible price. It needs to be above 70. Am I going to be planting corn? That is the question. Or do I plant grass? If I plant grass today, I'll be harvesting it in September, possibly harvesting it in November. So I might get 2. Then I plant the corn in April, harvest it in July, then I can go the day after I harvest the corn, I can plant wheat or barley. And then do it all over again. Or after cutting the corn down, I can then plant oat. Right, that's a decision made. I'm going to do corn. If I'm planting grass, I should be doing it now. Well, that wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. The only reason I'm delaying planting the grass is that I'm just loading wagoned out. I've picked up so many litres today. I probably will plant the grass. I've got eggs to sell as well. Always forget about those. I've got some honey, but it seems to be stuck on the ground. I think I have to pick it up with a machine. So these 2 trailers you can clip together, which might be the way to do the manure, to be honest. Right, if I'm planting wheat, I should get cracking with that. But that might be for another day. I've been going quite a while now, guys, and it's now nearly 2 in the morning. Got a few things to do tomorrow, so I don't want to be sleeping in all day. I think I'm going to call it a night. But thanks for watching, everyone. Good to see you. Yardy, take care. Let us know when you've got the game, Yardy. You can come play around on my map if you try not to destroy it. I have crop destruction on nowadays, by the way. But most of all, everyone, stay safe. Cheerio. Ah, Mal, still here. Skills, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. I'm gonna work out how to turn it off. I'm gonna finish with a view of the cows. If I can work out how to get there. In fact, let's go landscape. There's a person over there. Oh, is that me? Alright. Good night, guys. Thanks a lot. Cheerio.